Hello, he's, she's, in-betweens, and numerous bees, and welcome to the Lost Library. I am Pwincess, Tariat Tometeller, Keeper of Lore, Collector of Tales, Reader of Fates, founder and leader of the Myceli Fey Court, and Arbiter of the Lost Library. Now, I think I posted a schedule this week, and if I did, it probably once again said Outer Worlds, but after I kind of completed the pre-release, Slime Rancher 2 stuff, waiting for the next update kind of thing, or the full game release kind of thing, I started playing this again after it kind of being on a hiatus of sorts, except for any time that I did like a weekday stream. And I kind of got invested with it again, and so we're going to complete this before going to the other murder mystery, which is the DLC from Outer Worlds. But yeah, we're playing Somnium Files. Last time, we got a classified ending where it appeared that Boss was either in cahoots or went rogue and killed Congressman So, and we have to complete other routes in order to unlock the continuation of that. So we then jumped back to the earliest point in the story before the second murder victim was discovered, the very first Somnium, but instead of helping Mizuki, we ended up not really helping. And then I kind of ran into an issue where I couldn't see Iva in her little hamster form on top of the horse. But yeah, anyways, we are going to continue with the slightly darker timeline that we are in. I say that because the other timeline was slightly more positive because Mizuki was able to like speak again. It doesn't have like the whatever the thing is where she's gone mute from the trauma, and but yes, wouldn't be a visual novel without multiple endings, and only one true ending that you unlock once you have done all of the okay. It was showing me the most recent ending, and then it showed that I was jumping back to the past, which is weird. Interesting. Okay. Time to glance around the room at literally everything again. Let's see. It's a plant. But was it planted there? Sorry, bad joke.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Oh my god.
Bigger, I guess.
Oh my god. Dante! Dante, no.
Could you say I like them big?
Why?
Please?
Dante?
I like them big.
Dante?
Again, please?
Dante?
I like them big, Date.
Dante, stop it!
Thank you.
You are a despicable man. You know that?
Dante? Dante, you pervert. A speaker system. A comforter. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa. There is nothing on the table. I like how it specifies that specifically, because other times we've looked at the table, they're like workbooks or whatever on the table. It's a comfortable sofa. The pillows don't have anything special. Okay, and a cushion.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
Wow, a cushion. Cushion. I kind of want to know the end of that pun. I'm a slut for puns. I love puns. I want to hear the end of your joke, Dante. You can see the trees and the sky outside. Can you though? It's nighttime. there's a drawing on the wall, and it more or less was revealed that the guy in that photo is prisoner number 89, one of the former Cyclops killers from the original Killing Spree. A former cop and an assassin, apparently also somehow connected to Boss, but then we had to jump back to the past where we don't know any of that. Did Iris draw this as a child? Yeah, probably, and now we kind of know why they're covered in blood. It's a little weird. Okay. Phone, but I don't think anything... Okay, I can't look at the phone. Telephone in the corner. There's a door to the back room. A refrigerator. A fridge for keeping things cold. A refrigerator. A microwave. There's a kitchen, it's a kitchen counter. Dining table. Let me get the chair. I guess I don't get the chair. Because the chair is not separate from the table. Okay, cool. There are a lot of dishes. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. It's sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. Okay, a bookshelf near the wall. A standing lamp. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. Wow, Dante, such riveting internal monologues. It's a shoebox.
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Weirdo.
Okay.
Fucking weirdo. Oh, I missed what that said, actually. It's a shoebox. It smells nice. Okay, whatever floats your boat, Dante. I won't yuck your yum, I guess. A clock. Okay, can't look any further that way. Is there anything besides Iris that I missed? I missed the other Iris in the room. The flower. A winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope. Okay, I already got everything in this side of the room. There's nothing, the ceiling doesn't light up, so Iris. Iris is looking at me impatiently. Ellipsis.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
Well.
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
Okay, then.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Wait, is she the second victim in this timeline?
She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yes.
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Okay then.
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
Yes, she'd be a VTuber if VTubing was canon to this universe. But she's just a regular flash tuber, or streamer, or whatever.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
I mean, it's probably not 1 a.m. on other parts of the world.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Thank you, Iva.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Oh, God. Is this what I sound like when I ask, like, friends and family to watch my stream? Which I don't. I haven't done that yet, because I know they're not interested, but would this be what I would sound like? Please watch my stream.
Fine.
That's gonna be plot relevant later, probably.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Then maybe this is after the second victim. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure where in the timeline we jumped back into. Step down harder to the accelerator. I missed part of that, but whatever. It's just narration or just little like descriptive stuff. Okay. Sunday, day 3. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:37 a.m. Oh, hey, boss. The fact that you're probably like evil in another timeline has not dissuaded me in my schoolgirl crush of you in any way. Hi, boss. Hi. Anyways, let's look at the myriad of items to scan in her office because they let you do it, and the text must be gray. I don't know why, but it's a compulsion. Electric dark. Okay. A public door curtain. Public bath door curtain. Happy birthday banner.
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
You change every day. Have birthday banner decoration. A boy band poster. A police poster. Skis. Snowboard.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Snowboard. You should get rid of that snowboard. Don't go on a date with the guy. Triangle ruler.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago. A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that.
Boo.
Oh, I missed the joke. I'm sorry.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago. A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Yay! Oh, pun! It's like I was one of my favorite characters.
Boo.
Okay. Symbol. Stationary bike.
That thing's broken. I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Is she serious? stationary bike for indoor training. A plastered figure.
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back. We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
I know she's joking, but I also know that Boss is capable of. Boss's former lover, apparently.
Why do you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right? What if it rains? We might get flooded.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
It's a floaty. A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
If you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Okay. A mysterious mask displayed on the wall. No comments on that one? Okay. A map on the wall. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. I think there's something in this. Yeah, there's something in this over here. Nope, I already got that. But there was the coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. A cabinet. Okay, rug. Curtain rug. Okay. A dead clock. Boss's desk. It has stickers on the front. Over the front. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. A Soba Noodle restaurant door curtain. A flag that says Big Catch on
That's
it.
good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
Flag that says Big Catch on it. Okay. Pumpkins. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. Get the other stuff up there. I guess I did that. Moving over to. Oh, I can't click on the easel. Can I? Broom.
I used to use that for interrogations. Makes them talk, you know?
How did you manage that?
Pushing the handle against their throat did the trick.
That is more likely to make them vomit than talk.
Yeah, but then at least you got the broom to clean it up.
Broom is leaning against the wall. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of the size, you know?
Oh my god, boss!
That sounds like a
Why
serious
is
medical
so
condition.
far she sounds confirmed straight. Oh, come on. It's a volleyball. Boss's childhood friend Mario.
I feel woozy. Too much to drink last night.
Boss's childhood friend Mario. An RC car. Shelves behind the picture of Dante. Because Aiba is currently out of his eye and looking at him. A wine bottle.
I'm a sucker for white wine. Shame you don't have an eye for it.
I have a right eye.
And a left.
There's the wine bottles lined up. A tombstone. R.I.P.
That means rest in peace. As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
RIP specifically refers to the Latin phrase requiescat in pace. Boss is correct about the general meaning.
Interesting. Ma's tombstone, I guess. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside are masks, like, for costume parties. And Boss is such an eclectic workspace. The entrance. Boss's chair.
Hey, boss? Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
Oh my.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
Yes. Share. Let's doll. A large key. Okay. I think that's everything, unless I can do the streamers. Nope, apparently they don't count as something interesting to click on. Okay. Iva. Iva is sitting on the desk. Anything to send out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Technically, yes.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iva.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Okay, about the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Iva is sitting on the desk. Okay, no, nothing more for Iva. So now I want to look at Dante. Iva is outside my eye socket right now. But I can still see through her as though she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, I'm a gorgeous sight. Okay, we've exhausted. I can talk to myself. There'd be no point. Let's not. I'll look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Okay then. Now let's talk to Boss. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Okay, interesting. About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well,
Where?
Okay, we found him where?
Central Hospital.
Central Hospital.
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Okay, so he gets in a traffic accident this time instead of becoming the second victim. Interesting.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh,
I knew that
heard
news
about
report
it?
would be relevant.
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Wow. Talk about narrative convenience. Okay, about the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Okay. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. After Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
That's a fair point.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious.
Yes, very sus.
Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that,
Yeah, what you shouldn't have done, stupid idiot.
they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to
Okay,
identify
then.
the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Okay, any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Or, we could sync with him.
Come on.
Sorry. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home and see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Okay, let's go to Marble first. Marble, Sunday.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju, Okira.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
There are shells of alcohol on it. Okay. Then there's also alcohol on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Beer tap. Yeah, it was an okay pun. The menu, it has writing on the back. The
What do you
bar
think this
counter.
counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
I do. I appreciate the pun. The bar counter.
Mama, my goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
Oh my god, Dante! Freaking hell, Dante, that was rude. There was music playing over the radio.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Blackboard are written. Okay, the specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. This is written on the chalkboard. This poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. This poster on the wall. A flyer. Nothing for the door? Okay. A stool. A sofa. There is a table in front of the sofa. Okay, I think that is it. I love the TV. It's TV on the wall.
Hey, Date. Wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
It's a TV on the wall. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the Dante, no need for technicalities, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Okay, can I get a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Well, you're a bartender. I'm a cop.
We have very different occupations.
Well, Dante's a cop. I'm not. I'm a custodian. And an Archfey.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
How you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Gathering information, whether it's politics, business, entertainment, or even crime. Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck in investigation, I come see her. About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
Oh yeah, I think I learned that from Mizuki in the other timeline.
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Art Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Interesting. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
How is wide as your heart is big? That's the mama I know. Mama is polishing the bonito. Okay. Okay, so we can go to the Kumakuras, or we can go to Dante Residence or the Central Hospital. Let's, you know what, screw it. We're gonna we're gonna avoid plot relevancy because I don't think the Kumakuras are as involved in this trek. But we'll find out.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
What, really? Birds? Wow, that's rather specific and cartoony.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
The chairman's desk.
Iva, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Okay. It's a personal computer. I but can't hack it. It's turned off. There's a phone on the desk. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Dragon holding a golden ball. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. I have another dragon. Okay. Shinto shrine.
The Kumakura crest.
The Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. There's a door to the next room. A chair. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Lockers are lined on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway. The entrance. Last month's schedule is written on the whiteboard. 22nd, go to the zoo and see the pandas. Last month's schedule is written on the whiteboard. Some kind of permit. Company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. Company philosophy on the wall. Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Company philosophy is written on the wall. Okay. A sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
A sofa.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Tiger rug. A coffee table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
It's a marble table. There's an ashtray.
I got nothing to say to you.
That one is holding his stomach in pain.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Skinny one is completely out. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind of knife, the kind that knives nicely at night. I just might. That was hard to read for some reason. A knife on the floor. Okay. I think that is everything except for MoMA themselves. The man sitting in the chairman's chair is named MoMA. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Didn't come across.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Anything about the investigation of fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Wow. Oh, okay. That's a little extreme.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
I mean, I already kind of clicked on it. He has an Iris Idol doll.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
And why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? She's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, fucker.
Water.
Wait, sweat, A-set! A-set, you bet!
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, A-set!
Oh my god.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get
Oh
out of
my
here.
god. He likes watching VTubers.
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
I can't remember if that happened the other time.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Is there anything okay, I guess So isn't here this time. Okay.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
I mean, technically speaking, cybernetic enhancement is a superpower.
Yeah, sure. Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
How was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Is he left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Interesting.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the
Ew.
toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Gross.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Interesting. When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want... Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder.
That was number 89, and apparently Iris's mother, as we found out, but that was in a timeline we can't complete right now.
It was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Okay, he has a pretty solid alibi, despite it coming from crooks and criminals.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
In this timeline.
It was still worth it just to find out Moba is an ASF fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Isla. We got what we needed here.
Where am I sitting in the chair? Okay, Dante residence. Let's go see what's up with Mizuki. Dante residence. Oh yeah, I forgot that in Japan they do last name first, so technically his first name is Kagame, last name Dante. Easier to call him Dante.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Oh hey, she's talking.
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Okay. There is a corkboard on the wall. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Yes, training videos. Mm-hmm.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that.
He's watching
right.
porn.
Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
A PC. And there's lots of training videos on there. Mm-hmm, yes, training videos. A desk. Okay. Small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there. Large speakers.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Uh-oh. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Haven't paid it off yet. Okay.
That stuffed animal, it's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
It's Adder Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Okay, we can continue this way. The entrance.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
I thought it was funny. My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. A kitchen. There is seasoning and cooking equipment lying around. Seasoning and sake for cooking. A frying pan. The 3-seater sofa I use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Why don't I just get a second bed or a bunk bed or something? There's a 3-seater sofa in the center of the room.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Gross. Cushion on the sofa. Okay. A coffee table. Top of glass.
Date, is it true? Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug. Something about eating a nice spread?
Oh my god. Dante!
Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
It's not a cooking magazine. Alright, okay. Okay, we got the armchair. And then the window. Light is of the autumn day coming through the window. Okay, I can see the stuff over here. Okay. Backpack.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Mizuki's school backpack. Mizuki's, quote, favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall. Clothes are on the rack. They are mine and Mizuki's.
I see you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. And they decided to make the joke that they're animated characters. They only have one outfit that they wear in every single episode. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. My clothes and Mizuki's. Okay. A bench press.
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
You there yet?
Nope,
Damn, she's strong.
not even close. My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
Like 200. That's I think we the last timeline we established this was like 200 something pounds of weights that she, as a 12-year-old, is just casually bench pressing.
Date, I would not push Mizuki while she is in this state. You may end up killed via head injury.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, about the Nile message. When I started talking to Mizuki, racked the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice, it was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was...
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Okay. About the inability to speak.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
What didn't you tell me about Tommy?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
How'd you tell me?
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Okay, was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't
Warning,
think
gore.
so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Because we told Iris to stay home. So Iris couldn't drive the car. So Renju wasn't killed because he got into an accident because Iris wasn't there to drive the car to be seen. Okay, that I'm seeing how the different timeline played out. She's on the bench press. Okay. Wait, did anything else? Nope, okay. X-ray. That's interesting. I'll do the other stuff first.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju. Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you.
What a weird, crazy, random happenstance.
I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Suki lives here with me. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions of me taking in Mizuki.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Interesting.
They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Why can I do an x-ray?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Tommy has medical plate in her right shoulder. That's the only thing I was gonna do with the... Okay. Oh, okay, there is,
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you
she
might
was
call
shot
it that.
by number 89.
About 6 years ago, I was
AKA
shot in the
F,
shoulder.
AKA Falco or Falcon.
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
That's not exactly what happened, but what? The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Tommy is a metal plate in her right shoulder. Anything else before I go? Oh, the chair. There's a chair next to the desk. Okay. To the hospital. Central Hospital, Sunday.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
Bedside table. LCD TV.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
It's an LCD TV on the bedside table. A window. A curtain used as a divider.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
No one in bed. Weird. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. Oh, person. Okay. A nurse is standing there. Okay, standing there. Okay, where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyways, I gave my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yep,
Yeah,
he
that's
still
the
ends
one.
up dying, I guess.
Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renji used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as the Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Okay. And I believe we are now going to get our second victim as the same person. I thought there'd be something different that makes the victim different, but nope. Most likely. Oh. Okay, I stand corrected. He's not
Welcome home,
there, and he's
Sea
also not dead. Okay.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Oh, hey.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Cafe signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. You can see the kitchen back there.
Absolute disgrace.
Oh my god, there is a reference to Kitchen Nightmares.
How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard? Yes, Chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
A real raw a real row can be heard from the kitchen. Girl is working, okay. I'll talk to her in a second. after I'm done scanning everything.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice. The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Yeah.
Can you even drink that?
A chair. The counter. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill. That covered all possible customers? Okay, cool. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Pictures of girls on display. Okay. Doorway. Door I came in. Okay. Cafe's menu. Option 2,000 yen. What's an ahan? Cafe's menu. Table. Windows. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. A security camera. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Oda. I can't scan his computer. That's omelet rice. Looks delicious. I tried it.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said the tail.
A wooden box. Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Okay then. The walls decorated with life.
It looks like a flotation device, right? But it's actually a huge donut.
Doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there. Okay then. A rusty oil drum. Okay, anything else that I'm missing? Up lights. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Doorway to the kitchen. Okay.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Okay. Introduction.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Dante of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have
Sure.
legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
God, Dante. Is Renji here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Why can I do X-ray?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Why was that an option? Did I not exhaust everything that I could do?
Hips, are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Wait, what? I got an achievement for that? Of course I got an achievement for that. Okay, there's still green text. You must see another comment.
You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
There's still more that I. What the hell? Mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bones. Okay, finally, we can move on. Of course that was a thing, and of course there's a hidden achievement. Oda is sitting opposite me. Okay.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. Why did I do that?
Because you're a coward, Oda.
Was it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Is this necessary?
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Yeah. Makes me wonder how much Oda spent here if he has the gold trident.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
God. This
That sounds even
blatant
worse.
capitalism. It just there's no remorse. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I don't know if that's a lot of money.
I suddenly
what's the
understand why
conversion?
someone would want to kill another human.
What's the conversion rate between yen and USD? Okay, I'm curious. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. So yen to USD. Okay, so it is 200,000 yen. That would be 200, and then add 3 more O's, 10,000. think I typed that incorrectly. So apparently 2,000 yen currently, maybe not when this game was made, but currently is roughly $1,343.09 in USD. So it's a fair bit to spend at one location. I'm hoping it wasn't all at once, but knowing Oda, it may have been.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Okay, why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Okay, this is going in an interesting direction. Dante was supposed to watch that stream, but she didn't. Or he didn't.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
I'm just gonna stand up and stretch both the servants. Just because my Apple Watch told me I needed to stand up.
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Uh-oh. Prophetic dream?
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay.
I hope so too.
I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Is this really necessary?
You look like you can eat just fine.
Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go into the abyss and figure this out. There's other places. The dialogue. There's other places to investigate. It's because you can technically choose any of these locations in any order. So I could have gone to the Sunfish Pocket if I had gone to the hospital earlier. I could have gone to Sunfish Pocket before any of the other places. That's why there was no time listed next to the location, because it's not important that I know what time it is. It's just an event that happened during the day. Steering wheel. The dashboard.
Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
Dashboard.
Date, last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
Because she's just a goofy gal. She's just a little jokester. The glove box. The passenger seat. Iva is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Iva is sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
People already think you're a pervert, Dante.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Painful death.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function? It's a good question.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
I'm still curious about this.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Okay.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
So, okay, so someone would have to steal her, so in order for her to fully die, someone would need to steal her. Dante or probably Boss, or, the other person, whatever it is, I forget his name, would have to issue the self-destruct command, and then she would have to blow up, and then they would have to destroy the server if they wanted to completely destroy Iva.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really? I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary. Oh, Pewter, that's the other guy's name.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Fun. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time is different.
I'm sorry about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Iva to call Mama at Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
Told Mom about Renji's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do.
Now to Mama. Oh, Moma, sorry.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
There's something I want to ask you. You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Told Moma about Renju's accident and that he disappeared.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a fan of online idols. Just don't let it take over your life.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet ASET.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay, Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid. About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there? No answer. I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then.
Interesting.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Hal 9000.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
Okay, accuse him of being an imposter. Tell him you have a package needed. Stress. Ask him for his name. Accuse him of being an imposter.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
It's so, isn't it?
Damn.
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan. No, that is too suspicious.
Okay, let me...
accused him of being an imposter. Okay. Bum,
You're
bum,
an
bum, bum,
imposter!
bum, bum, bum. So there's an imposter among us.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
Hey, called it.
the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
Sure. We're gonna pull out the eye and pat it on top, pat the head. I tap your tip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
Number 89.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
It's just a prank, bro.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
Okay, so it's residence Saturday, late at night.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. A police officer. You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Okay, well, let's glance around. Let's glance around the area. Okay, a garden stone. There's an island in the center of the pond.
Iva, look, a kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
feel like I heard a strange voice. A pond. That's a big bush. No, wait, it's just a bush. It's a nice bush. Not a kobashi. A tree.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Rika isn't that sturdy.
Garden lantern. Okay, get some more stones. Bodyguard. Look, a bodyguard. Can't tell these guys apart, so I just call him A. Okay. The Sejima residence. Anything different on this side? Nope, okay.
What's your name?
He didn't say a word.
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Okay then. What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
A is standing there. Okay, now let's talk. Let's look at B. A bodyguard. Because I can't tell the guys apart, this one will be B.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
I mean, fair.
That's surprisingly honest.
How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I rub my palm against my pointer finger in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see as well with those. B is standing there. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Is there anything in the upper floor? Nope.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Thermal. Thank you for reminding me that it exists.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Call him peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Maybe I'll pull out my gun.
That would result in heavy disciplinary action.
I'll give you 1 million yen for the truth.
Only 1 million.
Only?
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Iba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Well, in one timeline you were the culprit, so I mean, perhaps, but you also died in 2 other timelines, so...
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So we're back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but those bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out. I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch.
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch.
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Oh my god.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Want to sell the burner?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can sell in Shoko.
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Interesting. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna get the warehouse scene again with the polar bear live stream thing? Or is this a different set of events? Yeah, okay. Harbor Warehouse District, Sunday at 8:51 p.m. We're in the same area that the polar bear live stream happened, but the night before, several hours before the event. Interesting course of events.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went into the warehouse. Okay, cool. I guess I was out of commission for this scene. Same scene. This is the scene that would have been the scene of the live stream around like 3 a.m. There are shelves packed with cardboard boxes. There's mostly shelves over there. Okay. An oil drum. There's not a lot here. This warehouse is not in use. Is the warehouse not in use? Okay. A cardboard box on the floor. A wooden box on the shelf. Ice cutting machine. A forklift. It's the switchboard in the back. A forklift. An overhead crane in the ceiling. Something with the white cloth on the table.
This is... It can't be.
Iris, frozen with knife stabs in her back.
Iris.
She's probably not dead.
What's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Uh-oh, this is not good. At least
Date, what's wrong?
Something else didn't happen.
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
Oof.
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's just unconscious.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Maybe she's not dead? Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:48 p.m.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... Oh, what? I don't get to look around the room first? Guess not. Okay. Let me look at all of them, see what...
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming.
Oh, okay.
So there's no doubt about the time.
Her personal live stream was in place in the timeline of the live stream that would have been her death, or potential death, depending on which timeline. Interesting.
Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iva recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Iris is killed, multiple stab wounds to the back. The weapon is possibly a kitchen knife. Iris was killed sometime in the early morning between 2 and 3 a.m. Iris's body was found in the cold storage warehouse owned by Okayura Fishery, but she was probably killed elsewhere. Was the visitor her murderer? Picture of Iris. Okay, and then the video Iva recorded. We have So coming out of the warehouse clearly. This information is relevant. Okay, apparently it's not relevant. Is this one? Okay, apparently it is. Put the picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Okay, show that. It's also important with something else. Okay, Iris was found.
Iris's body was found in Okayura Fishery cold storage warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor from the desk and put it in front of him.
This. Iva, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer.
And I mean, this is... I think the third timeline where he is implicated, but in the other couple timelines, he was killed by the killer. So it's hard to believe. I'm still not convinced he might be one of the new Cyclops killers. There might be more than one, much like the original Cyclops killer killings where there was 2 people. Sorry, my back was itchy. I don't know if you heard that in the microphone.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room Mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris.
Not in this timeline, anyways.
Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
He didn't respond. But I remember he slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So he does know about the corpse because
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Weird. In another timeline, she was in his pocket, and we had to stop investigating him.
I put so into chemically induced, but do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
So you should
Say it every time.
Let us begin.
So this, usually the somniums are the things that branch the timeline. What an entrance, Iva.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
That's interesting.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Okay then. That was violent.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Yeah, me neither.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan.
Somnium scan.
Okay, so let's see. Mental Lock 1 is the giant-ass stacked container. Mental Lock 2 is more stacked containers. And Mental Lock 3 is an alleyway, apparently. And then Mental Lock 4 is the stacked containers being held up by the box, by the crane. Yeah. Okay, Iris escape. You may discover So's secret. Nope, this looks like a pretty linear, this looks like a pretty linear somnium.
A large wooden box.
Perfect.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
A warehouse door.
Chicken.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
A warehouse door.
Let's listen.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals. Like a...
Okay, that door was not helpful.
A large wooden box. A large wooden box.
Make it take 30 seconds? No, it would not change
A
anything.
wooden box is no match. I will crush it to pieces with my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
A large wooden box.
Only one other option I haven't done, investigate.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche? He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Five minutes left, Date.
A forklift. A forklift. I see. So... Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Yeah!
It's not a fighting game.
A forklift.
I just wanted that so I can get the
Roger that.
the time for driving.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Okay then, that happened.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Maybe.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
So I have to. Landing.
Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Hey!
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
And still gets stabbed, just slightly later.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Oh, we gotta be meant to lock one.
4 minutes.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Peek inside.
Why does peek sound so perverted?
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No! Just look, please.
Well, if you really want me to. Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Shut up, pervert. A door to the warehouse. A door to the warehouse.
We're just gonna go through, since I don't have any good time saver things.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm literally I'm literally blocking the timer. So let me just move down here so I can actually see how much time I have left.
is this some kind of control panel?
Put a
The
fighting
one that
game
is
combo.
difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Now the iris figure can move forward more, but does she still get killed? I mean, she already is dead, and nope, still killed.
If only she could fit through that gap.
A warehouse door. A warehouse door.
Okay. Knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
I got this.
A warehouse
door. Listen.
I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Let's go to anywhere
A
else.
warehouse door. Delivery!
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, well. What else can I interact with?
A crane.
Let's ride it.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold. A crane.
Okay, I might have to redo this one. Throw something.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing happened. A crane.
Use 1/9 tackle it.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
No, the other way. It's just I already used that other way.
A warehouse door. I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
A warehouse door.
You have 1 minute left.
Knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there.
Same answer as every one of these doors.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Let's push it.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Running out of time.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Where, but time to try all these doors. Can I try this thing again? Nope, I can't use the weird warp space.
Pieces of concrete.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it a minute.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want.
Time's up.
Date, we're out.
Damn you, so. How many?
Damn it. I want to restart so I have all the time to play with. At least I know the first couple of things I have to do. Ira's amazing entrance. The first time we see the the event, then the second time when the time resets, then she sees all the mental locks. Okay, so first I gotta use the
forklift.
Okay, we're gonna drive it. Unfortunately,
Roger that.
It makes me take a negative time effect, but whatever. Alright, you know what happens? She crashes it, and then there's this thing that now appears.
A mysterious warp space.
Put your hand in
here. The door to the warehouse.
This thing.
Is this some kind of...
We're going to input a fighting game.
The one that...
That's no longer usable.
3 minutes, Date.
It's warped. This is a portal. I need to use the portal one, I think, again.
A warehouse... Deliver...
I haven't interacted with, and there's things that I haven't tried interacting with.
Pieces of concrete.
Okay, let's kick it just to get the 1/10 thing.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A warehouse door.
Nope, nothing important there. Why do I move so slowly?
A wooden box.
Punch it.
A wooden box.
Push it.
no point doing this if we are going to move it. A crane. How about... I hit it, but nothing...
Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
A warehouse door. A warehouse.
Oh, I can open that one.
What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Okay, it shrunk her down so she can get to the alleyway. Interesting. Still get stabbed. But you're going to see her get stabbed multiple times.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
This is a mysterious portal.
Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, maybe as flat as a surfboard.
is a mysterious portal.
Time's up.
Damn it.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Spent too much time trying to figure shit out.
Dante!
Damn you, So. How many
Damn it. Okay. Well, now that I know what I specifically actually need to do, so I'm still gonna restart it just so I can have as much possible time as possible. I said possible twice. Okay, skip. Iba's fantastic intro and the stabbing the first time. You don't need to see that, and you just see that. We'll just quickly through it as the Somnium is then scanned. Okay, first things first. Forklift.
A forklift.
We are going to drive it.
Roger that.
She backed it up and drive off. Okay, then I
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Mysterious warp space. And then I stick my hand through it.
Here?
Like a curious cat, she baps the giant box into the water. Okay, now I find the open...
5 minutes left, Dante.
The open door. There it is. Warehouse F.
A door to the warehouse.
It'll take half the time. We're gonna go in. Run through and it warps us over here. Okay. Really wish I could move faster.
Is this some kind of
control panel and then input the fighting game combo. Back
3 minutes, Dante.
Need to head back to the portal.
A warehouse door.
And then there's one that I could open.
A warehouse.
No, that's not the one I can open. Where's the one that I can open? Oh, it's on the other side over here. Was this one?
A warehouse door.
Open. Just allows her to shrink and get through there, but she still gets stabbed on the other side. I need to go through this door.
Warehouse door.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Is this some kind of...
Input a fighting game sequence again. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay,
Dante!
Damn you, So.
Damn it!
How many
let's try it again from this one. I know I'm gonna get it. I only have time for one answer, but...
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A warehouse... Deliver... Is this some kind of control panel?
Raise lever?
Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
Nice.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Yay, we made it through the Somnium. Just barely. Okay.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Okay. You can see the sync machine through the window. Okay. Is there more down there? Or no, just the sync machine. Okay. Characters and monitors go by. This one is off. Monitor is turned off. Okay. A long table.
I want to beat So over the head with that thing.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Dosage?
She keeps ominously referring to a dosage of something throughout every timeline. Binders. Map is okay. Oh, okay. Binder. Steam metal shelves. CRT monitor. The door. Sync room. Okay. And on this side, we got lockers. I give to be trapped. What do I give to be trapped inside with Brachia? Locker in the corner. Okay. Chair. Not computer, on the chair. Go. Chair. Shocker. Pewter. And Peter looks the same as usual. Okay.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer.
Okay, hey, Major Overlord 1990, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the redeem.
That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be So.
Indeed.
His name makes things so confusing when they're talking about them. Are they using just the normal word So, or are they using his name? So many unintentional puns. Like, say it ain't so.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Okay.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
Fun.
And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
I mean, fair.
The Wadjet
But
system
this
is
is
how
the
we are
human
able to
mind we're
extract
talking
the
about.
sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
Interesting.
The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Okay, and Peter has exhausted all of his dialogue options. Let's talk to Boss. Oh, hey, Boss. Hi.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Okay, did crime scene investigation
No,
or anything?
nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Okay, warrant was out.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Damn, that sucks.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
Yeah, it's kind of a so-so conclusion to come to. Where is it? Where is it? All right. Yes, it's a kind of a so-so conclusion to come to. Thank you. I'll be here all stream.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Oh no, my controller batteries are low.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Boss is standing there. Okay, fine. So you want me to talk to you? I'll talk to you after I look at you. He looks tired. the medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. Okay. Why did you go to
Come to think of it, I
warehouse?
still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Okay, about Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Okay, you killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Are you guys hearing the weird glitchy audio, or is it just my headset being weird?
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Okay, then it must just be my headset then. Bad connection or something.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
That's weird. Wait, maybe she's not dead and she woke up.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yeah, Aiba was out of battery at that point, so even Aiba doesn't have any, like, data of, what happened.
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Sagan residence, Sunday, 11:58 p.m. Yep, she's not dead.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world.
Okay, now I'm confused. I'm truly confused. What happened? What the fuck just happened? She was dead, she was stabbed, she was frozen, but now she's there, alive, and perfectly fine. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:32 a.m.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
That doesn't seem possible.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
I am thoroughly confused. Okay, cool. Let's just go around the eclectic office again. Shelves. Entrance door. Ma's tombstone. There's a wine bottle lined up. Okay, bags on the walls. Filled with wisps. Okay. Boss chair.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom.
Oh my god, that's boss. Boss, don't talk about that. It's inappropriate.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Boss chair, okay. And the Matryoshka
Hey,
doll.
Date, who's cuter? The Matryoshka or Iba?
Yeah, Iba.
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Large key. Cabinet. Okay. Moving back over here. We have a RC car. Control car.
If only I could control you with a remote.
I mean, I don't know if I was overprotective or just a bit of a tsundere or maybe not a Sado dere. I'm not sure. I'm not fully versed on my different deres, so I can't really analyze it. She's definitely, maybe she's a dere. I don't know.
Make you do this, make you do that.
Okay, boss, that was a little weird. Even for you. An RC car. Okay. Boss's friend, Mario.
Only money rained down from the sky.
Boss's friend, Mario. Okay. Room over here that I don't often get because it's behind the easel that I can't click on. The robot thing that oh yeah, that's Iba. That's the character's eye. It's an AI. I guess I mean maybe you could call that overprotective. You could call that overreaction. I don't know. It's the personality of Iba. Iba is one of my favorite characters in this game. It's a room leaning against the wall. Okay. Soccer ball.
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
The soccer ball, obviously.
Yeah, there'd be something medically wrong if your balls were that big. Volleyball. A flag with big catch on it. Okay, there's an easel here, but I can't click on the easel, and so okay, moving on. Tanuki.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
It's not a raccoon. Silver restaurant curtain. No, didn't mean to click on boss. Not yet, anyways. Coffee maker.
There's something about a man who likes his coffee black. Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
And somewhere lower.
Oh my.
I understand. You are referring to Date's leg hair.
Yes. Yes, Iva. His leg hair.
It is quite prominent.
King Shogun piece. Coffee maker sitting on the shelf. Okay. Pumpkin. Spooky month.
Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
Happy birthday to you.
This song is copywritten, which is why you never hear it sung at restaurants, because they don't own the rights.
That song used to be copyrighted, you know.
Oh, used to it. It's not
But now
anymore.
it's public domain, and I can sing it to my heart's content.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected. It's now public domain.
Don't you love it?
Happy birthday banner decoration. Okay. A bookshelf. It has tons of things stuffed into it. Okay. An electric dart game.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
Oh my.
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
Just stay innocent, Iva.
You don't want to know.
Electric dartboard.
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
Yeah.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
Oh my.
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous?
Skis. Snowboard. A police poster. A public bath door curtain. Triangle
Did you
ruler.
ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Triangle ruler. Symbol. Stationary bike. Boy band
I
poster.
sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Boss has documacaras of those of that boy band confirmed. Boy band poster.
Consider it a good luck charm. So you don't drown when you sink.
It's a pun. I approve.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
I mean, close enough according to most retail stores. Decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. A plaster figure. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Mysterious mask displayed on the
Grandpa.
wall.
Answer me, Grandpa.
I'm really worried about her mental health now. Mysterious mask displayed on the wall. Okay, another mask. A mysterious mask displayed on the wall. A map of the wall. Okay. Poster. Oh, a pendant adorning the wall. Okay, I got those. Once you got one cabinet, you got them all apparently. There's a nice rug here.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug. Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
Persian rug is laid out. It's a broken clock on the side of the desk. A dead clock. Boss's desk. There are stickers over on the front. Okay. And she has a computer on her desk. Type that has the monitor built in. Okay. And Iva. Iva jumped out of my eye socket. Okay.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
And I mean, Iba was low battery, so we don't even have the AI to confirm that we did see what we saw.
Within Mizuki's somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Okay. Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Okay, where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too. But I had promised him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Interesting.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okiura Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Or how Iris was resurrected. I am in Iva's line of sight. I can't talk to myself this time. Did the gene really change reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris Insomnium. And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. Okay, and about so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Okay, we're gonna start at the cold storage warehouse, but once I arrive there, I'm actually gonna go on a brief little break and get some food, stretch my legs, grab some more water, because I'm almost out. I'm gonna try to make an attempt to have like a 12:30-ish break in most of my streams. Cold storage Monday. With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering and nothing seemed to change from the night before. Okay. Just gonna temporarily put that on pause just so nothing happens. Okay, and then I'm gonna mute desktop audio. Mute. Whoops. Okay, basically I said that, I said the reason why I was in the flowchart here was it looks like this timeline is gonna head to the same conclusion as the yellow timeline. I forgot to unmute myself. Thank you. Why is none of my chat showing up on my my phone for some reason? Anyways, thank you to Major Overlord for mentioning that I was still muted. Anyways, we were looking at the files. I confused MoMA and Mama. Even though yeah, there's an A there. Okay. Anyways, name Osamu Orishi, sex gender neutral, age 36, birthday October 11th, profession trending bar, selling information, likes loincloths, switching, making them touch, dislikes, hate crimes, same here, customers who throw up in the bar, hobbies, polishing, bonito, and watching videos, skills, has an uncanny ability to detect virginity. That is a strange skill indeed. Anyways, overview. Mama owns the bar Marble and Golden Yakucho in Shinjuku. Sorry if I'm butchering these Japanese location names. Dante and Ohira are regulars there, and she knows them well. She is also an information broker in the criminal underworld. Okay. Mermaid. Okay. Name Ame Doi, sex female, age 20, birthday August 17th, profession mermaid, likes Ratatatatatatat, so the Pokemon? Oh, okay, weird. Ratatata, Bang Bang, and Slippy Slap? What the fuck is that? Okay, dislikes. Sea Kings who stay for an hour after ordering just a cup of coffee. Yeah, I can understand that. Hobbies. Breeding triple wart sea devils? Okay. Skills. Exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Yeah, get your bag, I guess. She works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Oda, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. Interesting. And then we have the nurse. I'm not going to read the information because she's not an important character. Okay. Let's see what other new words we discovered. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Emo. Emoing. Sunfish Pocket. Okay, another brain thing that I'm not going to bother reading because this is just word definitions. Anything else? Yes, okay. 3 laws of robotics. Interesting. Okay, and album. We got... Okay, I think that is it. Yep. Okay, back to the story. Was not used for a public possible or actual execution on a live stream. Warehouse.
You
where
first
a
arrived here
supposed
yesterday
dead
at
body
9
was
PM.
discovered, but then somehow not a dead body because weird sci-fi shit.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There is nothing on it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
An empty wooden box on the shelf. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There is nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Storage space isn't in use. The last time I looked at all this stuff, Iba was not functioning, so that's why they're having her comment now.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
A forklift. The tires of the forklift on the ground is clearly frozen.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves with cardboard boxes.
Hi, I'm Dramaimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Oil drum. An oil drum. It doesn't have magical pockets, though.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Crane on the ceiling. We searched the warehouse again, but we couldn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Okay. Let's go to Marvel.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see. You're so cold, Mama.
Oh my god, this joke again.
Hey, I'm over here.
It's a joke in very poor humor, Dante. I really shouldn't laugh at it. Refrigerator. Okay, and there's a radio playing. Okay. Picture on the wall of St. Sebastian, but it didn't specify that this time. Off the wall. There are bottles lined at the counter.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
I approve of the pun. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Bar counter. There's a TV on the
Care to
wall.
watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
I don't think she was talking about golf. There's a TV on the wall. The expressions are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Ha. That's clever.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Thank you, Iba, for the obvious explanation. Okay, the posters on the wall. Taxi dives her. What is this? It looks like a poster for something. It's a poster on the wall. A flyer. The door doesn't bring up as anything this time. Okay. Sofa. This table next to the sofa. A stool. Okay, I think that's all I can access, yeah. Okay, Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Okay, cool. We get backstory flashback.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
Okay.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. It's a heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural.
That's
like they
disturbing.
died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
That's really sketchy and disturbing.
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
Because you're drunk?
Are you going to arrest me?
Took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell on the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Oh my god. Iva, just stay innocent.
Absolutely not.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Summarize for me.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Okay, that should be interesting.
If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Let's go to the Sagan house. Sagan residence.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay. There are elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Elementary workbooks on the table. And a self-help book. Okay. There is some tea and coffee. Coffee table. Okay. Tea. Steam rising from the tea. Okay. Let's see. A blooming winter iris. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. You can see the trees and sky outside. The ceiling fan is spinning.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
Okay, here we get the other side of 89/F/Falcon's story.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... I was shocked, but... when I stared into his eyes. Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
I get the feeling that's the person we're going to be meeting come the evening.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
So I guess number 89/F/Falcon is not the father.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach,
to the river, the zoo. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor.
Oh, that's sweet.
So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
Yeah, he was an assassin.
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
No, he did not rickroll them. He was an assassin for the Kumakura gang, and one of the two people that made up the Cyclops killers 6 years prior. And hi, Ella, welcome to chat.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Wow. Lot of exposition. Telephone in the corner. A cushion. Already got that. Okay. Tommy is sitting on the sofa. That's not Hitomi, I'm sitting on the other sofa, but okay, cool. There are pineapples growing in the corner. That's what I thought anyways, but when I realized it was just a plant. A plant. Speaker system. A wooden shelf. Kitchen counter. A refrigerator keeps food and drinks cold. A refrigerator. A microwave. There's a cupboard, a lot of dishes. Dining table. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Like a ski resort with no skiers. Bookshelf on the wall. Or by the wall. The lights are off. Bookshelf, okay. Shoebox. Okay. Shelves, okay. There's a mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A clock. Okay, I think that is everything. I think I'll get the door. There's a door to the back of the room. Okay, and that's it. Tomi is touching her right shoulder with her left hand.
You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited.
Oh, that's a sweet memory.
Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she
continue
sees
this
someone
story.
playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing.
That sounds dangerous. Don't do that. Don't do that. That sounds really dangerous.
But she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Okay, what other time? Now I'm invested.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Flashback.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
That's a little extreme, but okay. It's Monday, isn't there, school?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Aw.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's go to Lemscape.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Yeah.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Oof, right. There was that. But to be fair, I thought you died, and then somehow you didn't, so I mean... And
I didn't
Shovel
make any
Forge, totally not Minecraft. Please don't sue us, Mojang.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight.
That's fair.
And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Itura, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
There's the receptionist sitting behind the desk. I didn't tell you to say anything, Siri. Sorry, Siri started picking up that I was talking. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Stop it. What's your type?
Well...
Oh my god, Roop. Hello.
I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
That's awfully specific.
I cannot even picture that.
Okay, can I have the contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Can I have your contact information?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
I want to see that.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
I remember when I started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Oh my god. I just saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let it happen, so I had to ask her information. Oh, that was great. That was great. I need to add a stream marker there. I want to come back and grab that for a TikTok later. Oh, that was great.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
I want to know your measurements. Sure.
I'm 5'4".
That
Okay.
is clearly not what you meant.
Okay, I've exhausted everything at the receptionist. What's the receptionist's desk? I still don't know the receptionist's name. Actually, well, it might be in the information that I have collected, but the company logo, landscape. Large window. Plant.
Dante, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look, yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Iva gets awfully excited about insects. A plant. It's a sofa.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
It's a sofa. A lot of magazines in the rack. Special how to make a good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. Lots of magazines in the rack. Vending machine full of drinks. There's a high stool around the table.
It's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
High table. Blank monitor being displayed, and then there's another monitor over there. Promotional video for the agency's talent are playing.
It's Shinsen Chatran.
Who's that?
It's Sinjitran's video is playing. Okay. A door. There's probably offices back there. Okay, I think that's everything I can click on except for Iris. Where's Renju?
What about him?
I didn't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know So Sejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About late night visitors.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
The totally not Minecraft game.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Okay. Okay, I guess she's joining the investigation for today. Is it off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Okay, now time for the weird question.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Dante. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
stop. I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Yeah, it was really weird. She was dead and then she wasn't, and I don't know what's going on.
No, it's fine.
Because somniums aren't time travel, they're just dreams.
Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you. I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
I mean, there are branching timelines in this game, but to the point where it's option A or option B. There's no, like, crazy time travel shenanigans. Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Man, she is manipulative as fuck, and I respect that.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
Yeah, I respect it. I
should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now.
Iris smiled and strolled away to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Let's go see. So
Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
However, in at least 3 of the other timelines we experienced, So was killed, and in 2 of them, he was also actually, in all of the timelines we've experienced, So was killed for one reason or another. But only in 2 of them was he directly connected as someone important as the culprit. And one of them, boss killed him. Another one, we killed him. In the remaining ones, he was killed by the Cyclops killer. So, yeah.
I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Steering wheel. The dash.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Dash. The glove box.
This box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
The glove box. Passenger seat. Rear mirror. Oh, the rear mirror is something. I haven't been clicking on that in other car scenes.
Dante. This reminds me of Egyptian mythology. Hathor, the mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Wasn't she a cow or something?
The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery in the rear window. Looks like Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. What's the relationship between So and 89?
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Who is number 8?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Okay. What is number 89's name?
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Yeah, because in another timeline, he revealed that he was one of 2 people that made up the previous Cyclops killer.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Sajima residence.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
A tree. That's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi. Garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either.
Oh my god, Dante.
I mean, what?
Jesus, there was innuendo in there like nobody's business. Garden lantern, okay. There is a small island in the center of the pond. Anything else I can click on? Up stones. A garden stone. Sajima residence. Anything else of note? I guess there's the bridge. It's an arch-shaped bridge with a pond.
Aiba, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? A pond. Anything else? Anything at all? Anything? It's done that pretty much every single time that I mention the something in the pond. I hear a strange voice that says something, and I don't know where it comes from. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Thought number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd. finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
About 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Okay, why were you at the warehouse?
I told you, I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
Fair point.
It appears that he will not respond.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Maybe he's Iris's father, or